There we go. Now you can hear it. It's all there. Fantastic. There is my character Yoshi Chief. Red Mage is the primary class for those who weren't following on before. So what I ideally want to do today is to do the 5.4 story as well as the final Eden raids, because you always get the raid cycle in 3 parts, and today's batch should be the 3rd and final part. So if there's time today, I'm going to go through those as well. Will Ultimecia be the final boss? We don't know. There's always been a little bit of speculation that Ultimecia might make an appearance, but we'll have to see. I don't know anything. That's why I've put no spoilers as a tag, because you know. Let's go into this fresh. Yep, that's the right tags. Oh, okay, so I wonder if I should move my face. There you go. Let me just adjust my face a little bit, just so that I can, you know, make myself a little bit more prominent in like the chat bot window, like so. There we go. I might adjust it as we go. But there you are. Hello, it is me. So, brief recap for those who might need it. Basically, in the last patch, we have completed the Shadowbringers story and destroyed every one of the, not every Ascian, but every full Ascian. I've forgotten the term already. I'm gonna be really bad with terms, I'm afraid. Speaking more, there's another one in the works, of course. Unsundered. That's the one. We defeated every unsundered Ascian, and we have gotten Gratia back he's now part of the Scions, which is great. And we've returned everyone home. Everyone's already there. That's all fab. So now we just have the war in we have the war to worry about in Garlemald. So let's start things off with Kryl. See what she has to say. Alizé's quest. Let's join them. We shall join them.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
Yes, our duties. What's the matter with that?
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows.
Oh yeah, of course, Xenos is back. We have to worry about him now.
In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Yes, Sir Yonge, you're right. You doused right.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Welcome back, everyone.
So to very briefly explain to you, D, who Xenos is. Xenos was the primary antagonist of Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood, so that was back in the 4.0 patches. He was the main baddie of that. We defeated him, and we thought he died properly, but turns out he was only mostly dead. And without explaining it fully will take hours, but essentially, he got better. He basically got better, and he's back, and he's in his body again, and he's doing bad things, and we need to stop him again.
Lise!
Also, hey, Lise.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the First. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Well, isn't that nice?
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it. Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
For now, no.
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition.
The fuzzy
And
ears.
though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Yeah.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
Yes, we're thinking back to that painting.
But tell us, Lise, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? All right, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
Indeed.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
That would be good, actually.
Sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Wow, that's a rude way of saying it.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
What meeting? Lead on.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Sure. I don't see why not.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Always do the head nod. That is the way of acknowledging things. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, we're going into another cutscene now, apparently. Fingabu, as having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, are convinced that the same must be true of the temple. Windows corrupted by the Sin Eaters has been rendered stagnant. Though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It's a full investigation. There's even a chance we can save Garbu. We have to try. Yes, it would. That would be a good candidate, wouldn't it? Research into condition has long since ground to a halt, and combined with the many scholars involved, doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. The Aetherochemical Research Facility, eh? Wow, it's been an age since we've been to Azizlar. Come prepared to travel. I'm always. Apparently I'm seeing yellow bars in the performance of the stream. Let me know if it's unsatisfactory, and I'll see if I can... In fact, let me just see if I can... Tell you what, let me just see if I can maybe tone down the graphic settings a little bit, you know? That. How about that? If I tone down the graphics a little bit, just to make it kind of more stream friendly, hopefully that will help a little bit. Because I did notice there was a little bit of a performance. Where we're going then? We are going into Mordona still. Oh, we are going over there. Let's fly. Oh, yay, our company chocobo. Whee! Oh, we are going the wrong way. Poggers. Nice little flap around in the countryside. It's so good that you can fly here now. It is so good that you can fly here now. For years and years you couldn't. And now you can. It's like, oh, it's so good. The Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. Wow. Very good, very good. Ooh, who we got here? All aboard. You have entered a sanctuary. Oh, okay. Well, we're here apparently. The wisdom of Allag. Doop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Might as well just fly there, because it'll just be faster. Faster to get there. References to tampering, eh? Here we are. Iconic corruption. That sounds like tempering to me. I have Squall's gear there. I could glamour them on if you really wanted. Owen. We need to find someone called Owen. Ah, I love how they recognize that. Oh yeah, you can just fly and teleport and shit. You don't need to come back with us. We'll just meet you straight there. Isn't that nice? Oh, I've got to go over there now. Whee! On my Tig we go. Or rather, a wolf tiger thing. Also, I see Toshi's on. Hey, Toshi. Sounds like they're having a little bit of trouble on Eden 9. We'll be dealing with that a little bit later, I think. Gosh, it's been quite a while since I've had to come here. This was in the Heavensward chapter. There we go. A big cube. And it's green. Warning, an evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Bzz. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Yes, okay, I know I said that twice. Shut up. You can make that a quote if you really want. It's Final Fantasy, and it's final, except it's not. Oh! Too much Anagan knowledge, no. Oh no, you have to do exclamation mark add quote, and then put in the quote. Oh, your shop's here. All right, cool. Could you bring me one bottle, please, when you're done? Thank you. Beta quadrant. It'll be my honor to come third. Alright, what now? Find a point of stagnant lighting and defeat the lightning sprites that appear. Okay. Over there somewhere, apparently. Oh gosh. Here we are. Here we go. Right, can we remember how we do this? There we go. Nice. Spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I've appeared to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The lightning shard is yours. What? No dramatic entrance? You've changed. Ha 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 ha. Ah. It's always nice to bring friends around. Away we go. When you actually need to get out and then over. Da 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 da. There we go. We should attend to our mission. Absolutely. Unmolested, oh god. That's quite a word. Good luck. Don't get killed. Alright, let's sit tight. And wait until the deathly hallow. Brotherly troubles. Ooh. Okay, we've got a node. Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, your highness. Never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Fellatio? Wait, that's the wrong game. Glory be to Alag. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh no, we don't have the password. Password incorrect. Please try again. Password! Oh god, don't tell me that's the password.
The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable if were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden.
What did the thing just call me? Should I say Wild Rose or Courage? I will say Wild Rose. Wild Rose.
Password incorrect. Again. Be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated.
I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Oh no, it's Ruffy. Don't make it more corrupted. Oh fuck! I thought you were gonna say the Waking Sands for a second. I want. I guess this one? Reviving the Legacy. Urgent business, you say? Let us be on our way. How are you doing, Ruffy? How was Ghosts of Tsushima earlier? Hope it was nice and fun. Yes, we shall. He returned to the Waking Sands at once. Please. We're going back to Revenant's Toll. Let's do it. Do 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 do. Oh, cool. Sid's coming along. Yeah. No, he needs to do exclamation mark ad quote, but he's picking up shopping now, so he is away from keyboard for the moment. There you go. Cheers, Ruffy. Yeah, and yes, I did say that. So essentially, Garlemald's in chaos because their emperor's dead, and they're trying to fill the spot, essentially. If we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything's possible. Ooh, we can enter this room again. I love how the Rising Stones has different instances now. Waiting. It's Sugary Zeus. Hello. Hydrate. Let's do it. It's Sid. Yay. And Biggs and Wedge. Looks like the apple from Assassin's Creed. So we know the password is not password. That much we can establish. Ding. Oh, apparently the password is freedom. Okay. All right, let's do it. Iconic corruption and overview. Password, freedom.
Password accepted. Opening report.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. That was too easy. God, that emote is so cursed. Do I even have, I do have an emote wall, don't I? Yeah. Oh, right. It's actually kind of enlarged itself, it seems. That should hopefully fix it, though. There. Move it up a bit. Like so. There. Clap. When a subject is exposed to an ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on properties of the entity in question. Okay. Okay. So they're aligned with the Earth Elemental, with gain heightened affinity of Earth expected magics, as well as... Right. This much I think we know, though. Yeah. Stagnation of the soul's effect of diluting the sense of self. Okay. Yikes. Non-essential. Well, that's not good. It's Godzilla. Hello. So we need to find a way to reverse the tempering. If we could only make them remember who they were. Then perhaps it's better we consider another approach. Performing simulations of the transference technique. Oh, right, yeah. Password that could be guessed by anyone with a ledger and dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. Ah, I wanted his report to be seen. Yes, indeed. Right away, Chief. Oh, apparently I have skipped frames detected. Let's have a look. 25%. High CPU usage. Okay, so CPU is apparently taking a little bit of a hit. Tell you what, let's actually do two things here. So we can... Thing one, we'll see if we can tone down the graphics further. Shadows. We really, yeah, use low LOD. Low shadows. Yeah. Low. Change those settings a little bit, and also maybe close a few of my tabs in good old Chrome, so we can. Yeah, because I don't. So thankfully, the skip frames only seem to be happening in cutscenes, but don't really want that to be happening in high-level gameplay now, don't we? Seems to be fine now. Oh wait, speak of Sid. Alright, so we need to go to the Skysteel Manufactory. Let's go. Let's do it. Where is the thing I need to go, actually? Foundation! Oh man, all those Heavensward areas though. Bringing back really good memories. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we're going to the Sky Steel Engineer now. Where is he? Oh, right, we have to go there, which is the astrological. Let's go over there right now. Basically, as soon as you see large crowds in the start of a patch, you know that's probably going to be a hotspot. Oh, it's giant bird things.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
It's Emmerich! Oh, I love Emmerich!
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Hello?
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
A
cure for tempering. You never
Snap
cease
drop
to amaze
incoming.
me.
Oh shit.
Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it. In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Farewell, Emmerich. That was probably your few lines of the patch. We shall see you again soon. Thank you. It's a bear making a supply drop. Seems to be a little mini montage going on here. Ba 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 da ba. Hello.
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
I will nod my head at you.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it. Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
It's been a while, Hero.
Nero!
You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
You bastard.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Ha!
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 paths to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Well.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
I'm gonna continue to be an asshole in the story.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
What data center am I on? So this is Spriggan, so I believe it's Chaos. If I'm not mistaken. Uh-oh.
Damn it. It's overloading.
She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close. So very close.
Oh.
This is gonna blow.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Aww.
Please,
sad
a moment
times.
longer. I beg you. There.
Wah, wah.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Well, hey! Yay! Everyone's happy.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Yay! Who is this imposter?
Thank you.
Who are you talking about, Ruffy?
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Wasn't Sid American in the original Orel Reborn? Because everyone changed voice actors at Heavensward. I remember that much. Forget us not. As long as you exercise due caution. Limsa Lamosa, let's go. Oh, we can use our we can use one of these. Maelstrom ticket. Take us straight there. How convenient.
Apologies for the wait. Gabu, have you been good? Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
I hope so. I really, really hope so.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
Well, this is a primal matter.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Well, as luck would have it, we need to test a cure.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Hey!
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Meetings, 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 just like work.
Excellent. With your permission then, let us begin.
By our powers combined.
Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn.
Fill this pig up with energy.
Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
You may have my patience, but not my faith. Enjoying the seaside.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Oh, Alphino. You self-pitying yourself once again. How am I finding it so far? It's fine. We haven't really gotten into the meat of the patch though yet. But we'll get there. We'll definitely get there.
She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
Uh-oh. This doesn't look good.
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh. Gratier's back. Ding, 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 ding. I know. I'll probably turn those off at some point.
I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Yay!
Gaboo!
Gaboo! Yay! Gaboo has a voice, yes! Yes, he does!
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always.
Yes!
So I tried to focus on their faces.
Since the realm we're
Theirs
on.
and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Please, sir. I want some
Yes,
more.
we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
It's so heartwarming.
All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
I have to go now, Gaboo, but the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, we are. We are. We want this. Like master, like pupil. I need cabbage. Give cabbage. There. There. There's the cabbage. Stuffed Highland cabbage. Mm. Right, we're gonna go visit Master Matoya now. Been a while since we last seen her. Man, it's been a while since we've been here too. Well, are we basically playing through Heaven's Ward again? Is this what this patch is about? Just going through like all the different Heaven's Sword areas. So I know we have to go down to the bottom level. I know that much. Oh man, the relic weapons. Yeah. Hey, Daz. Did I go to the wrong place? I think I did. Am I mistaken? Oh, right, yeah, I went too far. Whoops. I was skipping a step there. Okay, now I go back in.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
Good old
They were too
Matoya.
busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Screams in pirogo.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
You shouldn't have said that.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
Oh, good save. Good save, Y'shtola.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
God damn it,
Indeed.
Alphino.
And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Wow. Rude. Basically, we need to clone these.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxies with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were.
That sounds dangerous.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Phrasing. Right, Maker's Quarter. Music is absolutely fantastic. It's a Final Fantasy game. That's gonna, you know, that is going to happen. Absolutely. Now, how do I get there though? Oh, I have to go back outside. Okay. Blur. Off we go. Do a little bit more flying in the wind. Oh, this is so peaceful. Very, very peaceful. If only I could turn my... I think I can turn my camera around using my mouse, I think. Yeah, there we go. Whee! That's a nice view. Right, gotta land. Here we are. Oh, is this the entrance to the dungeon? It is! Matoya's Relic. It's dungeon time. So here's what I'm gonna do, because last time I did it with NPCs, and that actually took way too long for my liking. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna queue up for this. 9 minutes. Okay, so while we queue up, I'm actually going to start the Eden plot as well. So let's see if we can do that. If I can actually remember where it is. That would actually be great. Which one was it? Let's go do some potluck. Was it this one? Oh, I think it was. Nice. Because... Yeah, here we are. Empty promise. It's Reen and Gaia. Is that so? How are the coffee biscuits? Oh, well, guess we're not finishing that cutscene. Guess we're doing the dungeon. We can ask the other question next time. Toya's Relic. Well, there are lots of frogs.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Pirogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Such cute froggies. All right, let's do it. We need to harvest some clay. Okay. So... Okay, we're going there. Put down any pests, you say? Alright. We can do that. Hello? Tank? Hey, Tank. Do you wanna take them off as well? That would actually be good. Please. Hello? Yikes. That was, yeah, the tank was kind of being like, you know, strange. All right, should we try this again? We. Oh, there's some more stuff over there. Standard AoE stuff here. I'm liking this dungeon music, actually. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Boom. This theme is giving me Disney vibes, according to the tank. Yeah, I kind of get that. Get rid of you. Right, so our first boss encounter. Sounds like a Disney movie, yeah. Yeah. Well, looks very muddy. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Help. Okay. Okay, well, I presume I'm not supposed to be hitting anyone else, right? Hitting myself just in case. Oh, no. I got you. Ah! I got you too. I got you, healer. Snazzy music indeed. But right now, I'm trying to not die. I have no idea what you're supposed to be doing here. I presume we're supposed to get them away? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, like that. Like that. Aim them to the holes, yeah. I got it now. I got it now. It's all good. Dying would not be optimal. You are quite right. Oh my god! Dad's subscribing for 2 months at tier 1. Thank you ever so much for your continued support. Thank you, thank you. Yep. Oh no, this guy's gonna get clobbered. You're still gonna get clobbered, mate. Stack up. Oh, he's nearly dead. Might as well kill him. There we go. Boom. Pass. And pass. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Right, what now? Please use this portal. Wow, you lot are so kind. Oh, jeez, look at that huge gelatin there. Oh, Materia 7. Nice. Can sell these. Give me Materia 8s though, please. That'd be great. Oh, more loot. Pass. Pass. Pass, pass, pass. Hooah! Get them in. Throw the things on there. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, more more stuff. Pass. Oh. Need it. Make quick work of them. Another lift. Aha. Oh, it's second boss. A Nixie. Okay. That is so adorable, but we need to kill it, unfortunately. Okay. Kill it. So I'm guessing we have to stand in squares, considering this is a square-based arena. Oh. Hello. Are those... Yep, those are bad. Oh, we need to stand here, I think. Yeah, thought so. They looked kind of sus there. We need more water. Where? Where? Where are we standing? Standing over there, I guess? Did we need to go up? I presume we don't. Presume we're fine here. Oh, they're up there. Up there. Oh, okay, I got it. We do need to go up there. Ah! Singing in the rain. Oh, it's probably gonna wipe us. Okay, good. We just, okay, we just figured it out. Okay, it's doing this again. Go in here. Stand all across. Boom. Uh-oh. What's it doing now? Oh, it's doing this. Stand in the corner. Nice. Standing here. Oh, there. Oh, we need to do this again? Ah! Ow. There we go. It was just that first matter of dealing with stuff, but we got rid. Ooh. Pass. Yay! We got something! I'll be equipping that. Or not. Apparently it suggests that we don't. Okay. Kiln fire cauldron. Okay, that's apparently what we have to doing, and the tank is already started. Good. Good. He's not checking for us. And you may be asking, hey, maybe we're just too slow. But this is our first time in the dungeon. Give us a break. Get outside and don't get hit by the attack anyway. A little magma can't stop us. Ribbit. Jeez, this looks quite suspect, doesn't it, for one of Matoya's layers? Stop trying to hit me. Hit the tank. That's your job. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Da 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 da. Hey. Are we near the last boss arena? I think we are. Ah, it's this fiend. Not like the fiend in WWE. No, no. Hey, Broggles. What's shaking, Yoshi? Well, apparently, those things, whatever they are. I enjoyed this dungeon. Did it earlier today. Well, this is my first time. My first time through it, so this should be interesting. Oh, is it boss time? I think it is.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Oh, wow.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Yes, ma'am. Porcine porcelain. Mother Porksy.
It's boss time!
Okay, let's see. Tenderloin. Ah, that's just the standard AoE attack. Oh, we want to be pushed from here into the circle, I think. Yep. I figured something out. Hooray! Oh, I want to go away from here. Away, away, away. Whack. Oh, and now it's doing something else. Oh. Ah! Oh, we don't want that. We don't want to touch that. Ah! We're being sucked in. Oh. Oh, wow, that was bad. Does it really want to... Okay. I was a little close to comfort. Good on me. Uh-oh. Oh, looks like it's a DPS check. Explosion. Ah! Whee! Oh shit, what the hell? What's this? What's going on? I don't get it. Do we have to stand? Oh no! Ah! Okay. Okay, now I understood. New mechanic for the Savage Rangers to watch out for. Oh no! Oh no! That doesn't sound good. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. I'm nearly dead. Please, healer. Healer, please! Okay. We did it though, we did it, we did it. Ba-ba-da. Revelation. Revelation is our new thing. GG. Pass. I will commandeer the healer. Level 520. Oh shit. Wow, okay. Best save up then.
There we are. Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Oh, this music is very hype.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
Zell? No, it's never Zell time, Bear, no.
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yay! More piggies!
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand.
It's the first time they made a point of people using their ether as exhausting. Yeah.
Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
Quite, dear chap.
In addition to the Porkses, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
Ooh, bit of sass.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Ba-ba-ba. Well, that was a fun dungeon. Yay. Okay. I remember when you used to play this all the time. Do you remember when I used to play Final Fantasy XI all the time? Yeah. Yeah, you do. I can go back to that if you really want me to. I've got it on my Steam now. Ah, yes, it's the name I can never pronounce correctly. Merlube? Merlube, I think. It was Square's first MMO. Well, actually, not strictly true. Didn't they have a hand in EverQuest? I can't remember. I can't remember who did what, but yeah, it's the first Final Fantasy MMO, for sure. And it's still running to this day. And you still have to pay for it. A cure for tampering. Yes, I'm sure you have. Oh. Yes, the pirates. Well, that's not very good, is it? Leave it to us. Who do we need to speak of Alphino? Where is Alphino? There he is. Ah! Oh, yeah, ninja tanks. Yeah. Ruffy knows. Ruffy knows. Hey, Ruffy. I'm just gonna say 2 words to you. Valcom Dunes. Yes. Dies. Dies to bats in the cave because we forgot to put on silence. Someone gave Tataru an airship. What is life? Oh, are you playing now? Tataru is queen. I had to come see what they did to my monk. Well, if you don't want any spoilers, I don't mind if you if you stop watching here and do your own thing, I don't mind. Yes. Yes, quite. Too lazy. What's that little thing running beside you? Oh, that's one of my, Grease Lightning is passive now. Yes, indeed. That is, it's a mini Reen, so it's one of my minions, basically. So you can have, like, little minions running around. So at the moment, I've got a Reen. But if I wanted to, I could change it to, let's see, one of those, maybe. There you go. Got a little white mage running with me now. Yay! We are going that way. Ba 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 da ba da. The dings are, so those are those are free company dings, basically. I turned them on because when I was actively playing, sometimes I needed to sort of know if they needed me for something, so I kind of have them on. I kind of forgot to turn them off because I don't really interact with this FC as much, but there you are. Oh, I need to go back to the lower decks. It's if you're in an active FC and you talk a lot, it's very useful to have on. I would recommend it for sure. Maybe I should probably turn that off though, because I'm not really gonna be using them today. Chat log settings. I can't remember if how to actually change it. How do I change it? It doesn't matter right now, actually. I'll keep it as it is. New source of income. So they not having a lack of crystals, it seems. Let's have some pickled herring. That sounds delicious. Oh, we're going there, apparently, so let's go. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Whee! Flying up. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. There's the merchant. Yeah, yes. Yes, Ruffy. I did say that. Oh, God. Uh-oh, the game's up. Yes, say that. Adorkable. Yeah! Absolutely adorkable. Whee! Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-da-na. Right, so let's go in the tunnel. Well, there are crystals. There are crystals. Hmm. We need a signal, I think. Uh-oh. Welp. Well, they know all about our plan. That's not great. Well. Hydrate. True that, true that. That doesn't sound suspicious at all. But it was all I could do to stop myself punching Psychod in the smirking face whenever he opened his mouth. Ha! La, la, la. To the Admiral's room. What news? Right, let's have this meeting then.
Who's come crawling?
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
Oh, no, I don't want to skip cutscene.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen.
Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Well, you make a compelling argument.
Piracy has no place in our future.
Oh.
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
They're not convinced, are they?
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all Laminsons here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Uh-oh.
A duel.
A duel? Oh, shit.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Oh, this is gonna be a sight to behold. All right, place your bets. Place your bets, chat. Admiral blah blah blah. It's Merlube, I think. I don't know. That's probably wrong. Oh. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, Admiral. Oh. Nice.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Oh, shit. Oh, hello.
It's the captain!
It's the captain!
Captain Ilfir!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
I thought that was Ganondorf for a sec.
Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay?
Yay.
Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
Damn, you tell him.
So we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
Your limbs are
You
Lamincians.
bloody idiots is what ye are.
Oh, that too.
Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate!
Yeah.
Lad, I made ye me right hand because I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow.
Yeah.
There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
It would have been a shame to kill the boy. Ooh, Give me Savage Aim. Yes. Ah, thank you so much, Daz, for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's not good. Ah, okay. So we want them to try and summon again so that we can cure the tempering. I thought it was stratagem. All right. I believe in you, Alizé. I'm looking like I'm going to a funeral. I guess. I guess so. But it is a new raid patch cycle, so we're gonna be getting new gear anyway at some point. So the look might change. Ah, no. Don't want to talk to you. Talk to you. New pantaloons. Yeah. I'm going to see. So after I finish the main story quest, I'll see if I can get Eden done as well. I don't know. No guarantees, though. But we'll see. We'll try. We will try. Gabu. All right. Are we ready to potentially see Titan for another time? I heard we love Titan so much. Oh right, yeah, we're actually going to. Ooh. We're actually going to where Titans normally summon, so let's do it. Except we can fly. Holy shit. We can actually fly. That's amazing. Anything has to be better than Mario Kart Titan. Oh, I get that reference. Oh. This is why you're awesome, Ruffy. I love your quips. What? Hello? Can I? Oh, right, we're here. I think. No? Yes. Oh, duty calls. Duty calls, let's go. Oh no. We're in Titan's Arena again. I don't like the look of this.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
God damn it, not again.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alisaie! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Let's go. The girl seeks to harm the Patriarch with vile magics. Kill her. Slaughter, slay, kill.
We must protect Alisaie.
We're gonna do our best.
You're in my sights.
Oh, here we go. Admiral Blow with Swin. Nice. Okay. So far, so good. Time for the chain. This is only the beginning.
Just what we need.
Oh, jeez. Oh, actually, yeah, we need to stand there, don't we?
You're not alone.
We're standing there. Oh. Okay, we need to kill the first construct.
You're in my sights.
This one should be simple enough. There we go. Alphino, let us lend Alizé our Aether.
Here you are, Alizé.
Uh-oh. Bombs! No bombs. Bombs are not allowed. Ah! No! No! I said no more bombs!
More! I need more ether!
Oh, jeez. That wasn't good. No bombs. Bombs are not allowed.
Just a little more!
Oh, God. What are we supposed to do here? Oh. Ah! Whoa! Jesus. Oh, well, they're not going to be useful now. Okay. How can I do that? What am I doing? Channel Ether to Arazane. Okay. I'm channeling. I'm channeling. Ah! Only 9,000 HP. Ah! No! No, Admiral, it's too dangerous. No! Don't do it! Ah! You fucker! You bastard! You're not killing off a secondary main character. Oh, I can say as much language as I like. Oh, jeez. Oh, I need help. A little more ether. Okay. Will this work? Will this work?
Yes, this will do. Here I go. Go, Angela.
Did it work?
What?
Uh-oh.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Yeah, the voices are a little bit out of place. Broggles.
Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love.
Yeah, he just reminds me of that kid in Oliver.
For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples.
It's Zigfox, hello. How's it doing? Welcome in.
For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet.
Ooh, playing Slay the Spire before. Ooh, I like that.
It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
Yeah, not much. Just playing through this new content.
My own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
More Link to the Past goodness tomorrow. Ah, good. I'll be making sure to catch that when I can.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
I'm probably going to play more Link to the Past in my holidays. Definitely going to play the Christmas festive one for sure.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation.
Could use another player. Oh, cool. Well, we'll need to organize that because normally I don't stream on Wednesdays. My partner usually streams. Actually, no. Well, he sometimes streams on Wednesdays, but he hasn't done in a while. I might have to talk to him about that. We'll see. We'll organize it. Maybe if we have a... Do you have, like, anything other than Twitter to chat on? Like Telegram or something?
In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead.
Okay, so would you prefer me to contact you on Telegram or Discord?
In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
Hell yeah! Please, do it. Do it.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Okay, so after I'm done, I'll see if I can contact you on there. As for tomorrow, there's no guarantees because I'm still working until our time zones are different, so we have to like
Before
discuss
I became
time zone stuff and
Admiral,
such. But
I was a pirate. I stole.
hang on.
I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it. However much I might want to.
So we'll discuss because like we'll have to see when you usually start. Depending on when you start, I could either be available tomorrow or next week because this is my last working week of the year, and then I have 3 weeks holiday, and so I can do pretty much whatever I want after that. So yeah, we will chat on Telegram, and we will come to an agreement on something. That I can tell you for sure. Wait, is she offering?
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
Oh. Well.
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew.
Oh no.
What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Oh no. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Damn it. I hate it when stories do that.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet in thrall to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Well, that's a nice closure. I think. Ooh. Is that it? Oh no, no, it's not. It's question mark. Futures rewritten.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
You better take a look at this cliche. It looks like we're at the end of the main story quest stuff, which means we still have time to do some Eden fights.
What in the world is that?
What in the world is that? I don't know.
A tower?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Okay. Are we suddenly going Breath of the Wild here or something?
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
Yeah, that doesn't look promising at all, does it?
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Oh, well, that's, not looking pretty, is it? Right. Alamegan Quarter. Let's go. Yeah, there is a bright tower over there now.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Rocket preserved!
Oh, shit. The hell?
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
You're here, good.
Rauban. Hello there.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that a sigh?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Ascians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandango, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
God damn Ascians. The towers. What are they for?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
Well, isn't that terrific?
Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
He seems very flamboyant, doesn't he?
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
Oh good, he is the typical villain of let's destroy everything.
Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Jesus Christ.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers and this very star our stage.
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Well, that was, Oh, here we go. I'm surviving at least, right?
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason
he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Lunar Bahamut? Yikes. Well, I guess we'll have to deal with that in the next patch.
My men will tend to the blaze.
Well, I presume the towers will help to blow stuff up. One would assume. Right. To the rising stones then. Alright, this is the end of the main story quest for now. Lunar Bahamut. Yangsha? It's in Yangsha as well? Wow. Yes, well, we probably would need a Stynian, wouldn't we? Our moment of triumph did not last long. 'Twas ever the way. The world often needs saving. Do we get another meanwhile? Yeah, we do. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks. What's happening?
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Uh-oh. Sounds like a zombie. Sounds like a zombie.
Glory be to Garlemald!
Oh. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace? Yikes. Please no lease. Hello, Xenos. Yes.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
Gonna have to deal with you at some point.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Ooh, it's throwing his sword away? Oof. What's he gonna get? Ooh. Well. Pen and sword. That is the main story quest. Now, that's gonna be loving Fan Daniel right now. So I'm not gonna stop streaming. I'm still gonna stream for a little bit longer. However, I do need to go to the loot very briefly. So it was never gonna top 5.3. It's doing a lot. Yeah. I like it. I like the build though. I like the build. So if you give me a moment, I'm gonna do a little burb. I'm gonna do a little burb. But rather than go to my usual be right back screen, I might just leave it here for the camera to eventually take hold and show you the sights of the of the town. So I'm gonna change the text ever so slightly. Gonna go to bed. Alright, have a good night, Broggles. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you ever so much for stopping by. There we go. So I'm just gonna go to the loo very briefly, but I will leave you with the views of the bar. See if people move their way past and such. So I'll be back in a few minutes with some Eden stuff. Don't go away. See you soon. So let's take this out, this in. Hello. Ta. Thanks everyone for waiting. Shall we do some Eden content? Yeah. Hell yeah, we should. So, let's go to... Where was it again? It was this place, I believe. Right, let's actually start this properly this time. See, we've seen this bit. Seen this bit. So now we should ask them, did you make that necklace? Coffee biscuits. Ha 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 ha. I should probably make repairs, shouldn't I? Oh, and another thing I should do... Okay, so there's the mender. There's everything done. I actually need to do... Oh, I'm so dumb. I need to actually go and trade all tombstones in, I think. Old tombstone pile drivers. No. This one? Hey! Cool, we got some more stuff. And now let's go. Let's go back to the Final Fantasy VIII world. Oh, there is a rank enemy somewhere apparently. Nice. Let's get going. Just take these, I guess. Wow, look at her hair. Whoa, what is going on with the audio there? I'd offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand. Whoa, what is going on there? Crazy hair. Looks so good, flowing in the wind. Ah! Gaia's hair is just all over the place. Uh-oh. Oh, gee. Chonky crystal. Right. Okay. Oh, that's poopy. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. A familiar voice, an inescapable fate. The promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth. Fear of the dark. darkness. Okay. Let's do it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Okay. Zodiac may be suitable. We need something that Yoshi's actually encountered. Ah, the flood of darkness. Yes. Yeah, that's what I meant, cloud of darkness. All right, let's give it a try. Got a job to do. Memories of the cloud of darkness enshroud your mind. Eden's Promise Umbra. Oh, you're kidding me. I need 485? What do I have? 480? What? You mean I can't start it? Oh my god, okay. Well, that's balls. I did not realize that that's something I actually needed to do. Well, okay, let's see what we can get in, Damn. Let's go to Yulmore then. Oh my god, I actually need to upgrade my gear. Well then, unfortunately, we might only have time to do a couple of dailies, I guess. And then we have to call it, because unless I can get the item level this quickly, I don't know if there's much time for me to showcase this. Which is sad. Oh, hey Toshi. I'm going to wave at you. Hey, Toshi. So, what can we get? What can we get? What can we get? Those. I'm guessing. Oh no, there's a tier exchange. We need Tomestone exchange. Hi, Chief. Was looking at the new stuff. Hey, Toshi. Let's have a look at the allegory stuff. So wait, I have 480s. I have 480s, okay, and a couple of 490s. So I don't need a ring and I don't need a wrist, okay. Oh, I actually got pretty much all of the right side stuff, so I really need the left side stuff. See, I need to gear up for. Yeah, it turns out I need to actually gear up my stuff for Eden. Sad times. Oh, I actually need a different sword. Do I have a different sword? Oh wait, I had Moen's Token of Allegory, right? Yeah. Needed 3 more. Nice. Now I can get the sword, I think. Yes. That's it. Hey, got it. Is that enough? Ah! I need more. I need more. Oh, I can probably do an exchange. Alright, allegory. Do I have enough for? Yes, I do. Okay. One of these then. Let's get a new hat. Yes. Wait, did I? Oh, it's added to my inventory, that's why. Okay. Armory chest. Got way too many hats. Discard. Inventory. Inventory. Give me the hat. Give me the hat I want. Place an armory. There we go. Hey, we did it. We got what we need. Oh, look at that. Look at that mouth guard. Look at that mouth guard. And I got a brand new sword as well. All right, let's queue. We can actually start doing this now. Heck. And we can also apply some materia to our stuff too. Oh, whoops. Didn't realize that was in our... Wait, there we go. Let's do... Yeah, let's get the rapier in. We need... Oh, crit hit. We definitely need crit hit. Where's the crit? There it is. Boom. Alright, have a good night. This one should need a direct hit rate. Yeah. And then while we're doing that, armory chest. I need to throw away another hat. That way we can put in this other hat that we acquired. Okay, that's fine. Now we just await for the queue to pop, and we'll start with our first Eden raid. Hey! Oh. Come on, healer. Hey, there we go. Oh, I know this battle music.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, it is Final Fantasy VIII, the regular battle theme. Cloud of Darkness.
It worked, Gaia. We've done it.
Are we getting closer to something like Ultimecia, perhaps? Have some food. Oh my god, there's 3 red mages in our party. That's gonna be a hoot. Three, 2, 1, let's go. Ground raising particle beam. Ah! Well, that's gonna just hit all of us. Okay, so That was facing that way. Oh, God. Okay. We're there, we're there. Oh, what's she doing? Blood of emptiness. Okay. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know. I'm dead. And so is everyone else, apparently. What do we do here? Are you really carrying on? Wow, they are quite tenacious. Let's see. Goes over there. That's gonna... Oh, yeah, okay, you need to go in the sides there for that. Oh, okay, I'm going back in, I guess. Well, dead again. Not sure what you're supposed to do there. Yep, fill up the spaces. No, res the mage. Res the white mage, not me. Oh, okay. Guess you're resing me then. I'll wait for this attack to end. Oh, it's this thing again. I don't know what to do with this. What are you supposed to do here then? So I'm guessing if you stay in the square too long, you basically die. Oh, let's get the tank out. Oh, damn it, I raised as well. Why did I do that? And I presume the more people that stand inside the square, the faster the meter goes up. Damn it, are you sure God's too late? Is that the right thing to do? Okay, I did something. And I'm dead. Oh wow, how did the white mages res? I guess we do have red mages. We do have red mages. Oh, please survive limit break free. Please, please. Do it, do it, do it. Limit break free. Ha! Okay, he's res already. Oh. I'll get him up. This has certainly turned into quite an encounter. Oh, okay, we need to probably kill those. We need to probably kill those. Shit. Okay, that's not good. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. I'm running away. Help. I need to be able to do my sword thing, if you so please. There we go. Now I use shortcuts at the right time. So what do you do with this? Oh, okay. I guess you snap. You snap it over to the tanks or something, I guess? Ah, and I still got vulnerability. There you go. Jesus Christ, okay. That's, that happened. Something's happening. Oh no, I can't magic. I can't magic. Help, I need healing. Okay, we're building up to another limit break free, thankfully. Right, this time, okay, we have to actually kill the damn clouds. Damn it! Can't we kill both? Alright, well. Guess the tank's taking it. Almost there. We are almost there. I am scared. Ah! Damn it. Okay, we got a res. At the wrong time. No. I rezzed at the wrong time. Okay, well, let's try again. How? Are you only supposed to kill one then? Because it seems like it's impossible to get both of them at this stage. Also, I am not limit breaking. Okay, nice. Oh, res. I'll do resing too. Oh, someone's limit breaking. tremendous job. Yeah. Okay, let's need the lot. See what we get. Definitely definitely the healers deserve a commendation. Hey, we got a bangle. Let's move on to the next one. Let's head back. We want... Oh, they're just 7s anyway. But, now it's all multicolored. Fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. A glimmer of hope once lost. Da 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 da. For 100 long years, I've waited for this moment. Who is it? Show yourself. Another Ascian, okay. Mitron, Servant of Zodiac. Teleporting just to be a dick? Yes, but then we destroyed him. Eden, the first Sin Eater. No. So you're the one who's been manipulating Final Fantasy VIII stuff. Yeah. I will thwart your plans. Like I thwart everyone's plans, including my plans. No, we gotta stop that Ashen. Ashen's a bad. You remember them though, don't you? No? Yeah, at this rate you will. You will forget about us. Okay, why are we having tea all of a sudden? Gotta love coffee biscuits. He can walk on water until he can't. His gift for song won the heart of many a fair lady, or so he claimed. Ah, yes, he left his gunblade behind. Yeah. Vaguely legible, if you don't mind. Wow. Rude. Right, let's go and deal with whatever this Ascian is. Uh-oh. The Shadow Keeper. So who will play the part of Artbird? Ascian. Damn right. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Restore her to her true self. Okay. Is that gonna be E12? Because we're only on the E10. We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia. Eden's Promise, a litany. Okay, let's do it. Let's enter it. Okay, shouldn't take too long apparently. To enjoy the sights. There's Eden there, and there is our very fabulous crystal now. Super fabulous. Do we have anything in our tents? Okay, we're still relatively healthy in gear-wise. Alright, yeah, there's the gunblade. Oh, here we go. let's commence. All right. Battle 2.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
Ravening anti-hero, the Shadow Keeper. Okay, those are death zones, clearly. And we're going. Ruffy, you might need to remind me, because my memory is bad. Okay. I think I made it. Backward implosion. Oh, did I make it? Nice. Shadow Keeper prepared to reveal its true form. Oh, am I getting hit? No, I'm not. Okay, I survived that. Nice. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna pretend that everything's fine. Oh, we're following them, Nice. I guess we're gonna be following the person in the plus, as they know what they're doing. Fate Shadow, what's that? Oh, we're going. I'm following you. I'm following you. Wow, we're handling this boss a lot better than the first one, that's for sure. Left Giga Slash. Over here. So that's a directional move. That much I'm certain. Left Shadow Slash. Getting out of here. Void Gate. Oh, we need 2 hit. Didn't expect there to be 2. middle. I'm just gonna follow you. Just following you. Because you seem to know what you're doing. Alright, yeah, we can stack up and then spread, yep. This is definitely smoother so far. Forward implosion. Ah, I'm gonna die. Yeah. I'm gonna die. There we go. Ah! No! Oh, yep, let's stay there. Someone needs to stand there. Oh, that's bad. Good thing I can res you. Res mage to the rescue. And I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead. Let me break free. Let me break free. Come on. Do it. LB3. Please. LB3. LB heal. Please. Come on. LB heal. LB heal. What are you doing? Oh my god. We literally told you to LB heal like 5 fucking times. Oh my god. Oh, we were doing so well as well. Come on, come on, come on. Let's do it. Oh. Should probably... Whoa!
Let's get this bread and feed your face, because Northern Bear 25 is the next to kin of the most. Wheeling deer, high flying, limo riding, race cars riding, most baddest mother out there. Yoshichi, how are you doing?
Is that supposed to be a Ric Flair thing? Because if it is, it's a marvelous job. Oh, thank you so much for the 510 bits. That's a very specific number. Thank you ever so much. How am I doing? Doing great. Doing fantastically. We're trying to beat this boss, but we died the first time because the healer wouldn't limit break free us when they had plenty of ample time to do so. So that sucks. We had to do the boss again, basically, but hopefully we'll kill it this time. It's supposed to be a Ric Flair vid. 510 is the amount you spend on $10 via mobile. Ah, I see. Okay, fair. Oh god, the bots are coming out in force. Ah! Your bit spending seems to have summoned the bots. Cheers, Kipto. But yeah, no, how are you doing, Jack Dogger? How are you doing, more importantly? As I try and navigate my way through this Shadow Keeper boss. Pretty good, pretty good. We're trying to take out all of the Eden bosses. Oh, and that's red, and go. Game is louder than you. Okay, give me a sec then. I can easily change it. How's that? Is that a little better? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Perfect. Good. Eggs and burger. Oh, I like that. I like the sound of that. Ah! I'm being lightninged. Help. Egu. Right, we're good. We're standing here. Oh, whoa. Oh. Right, you can res the healer. We suffer, sir. Do we have all the circles covered? Yes, we do. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die! Ah, no! We all died again. Oh, thanks, Jack Dogger, for the host. Oh, no. Can anyone res us? No. No, it's not meant to be. It's not meant to be. Oh, man. This boss is taking us to the limit. It is our first time though. Northern Bear is Uwu Egu, whereas Uwu Waifu. I'm a waifu? I mean, all right. I'll take it. Also, did the fucking tank just fucking die? What a dummy. I don't know, I'm tired. I'll let you off. I'll let you off, Jack Duggar. Tank, hello? Fucking just... There's some craziness going on here. Okay. Someone tried to get me into this game. I didn't get the email when I downloaded the demo for the code. Okay, I'm not sure, because I've never done the whole trial thing myself, so I can't really think off the top of my head how, what you need to do, but maybe I can look into it when I'm done streaming. See if I can find out, maybe. Other than check your spam folder, I guess? Oh, you probably would have done that already, though, right? Yuppers, yeah, thought so. Never hurts to check, though. I'm gonna like... And I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. So many other games I need to play and finish. You and me both. You and me both. Okay, they can do this part. Posture check. And hydrate. Got time to do that. Oh, tank's fucking dead. I mean, you can res me anytime you like, mages.
It's so quiet. I loved it.
Da 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 da. Okay. I guess not, lol. I guess I'm waiting longer. Any time you like, you can res the white mage first, scholar, or not, or you could just not. That works too. We're not finishing this fight, are we? Oh, lots of love from Jack Dogger. I'm so sorry to disappoint people like this. Oh. Is there enough to fulfill this? There's not. Oh my god, there's not. We're all gonna die. Oh. Oof. Okay. Wow, finally someone recognizes me. No, I'm gonna fucking die again! Limit break free, mage. Limit break free this time. Come on. Yep. Oh, come on. Oh, let's get the tank up. Oh, that was a little close to comfort. Nice. I really want to play ogres and ooblets with someone. You should. Absolutely. Yep. Oh, did I make that? Yes, I did. Nice. Whoa, lots going on here, but we all avoided it. Play of Discord? Sure. Oh, circle time. We're all good? Okay, we're good. Okay. Nice. Oh, not so nice. Not so nice. I'll wait for this set of attacks to go off first. I don't trust myself. Away. We're running away. Right in the bread basket. Okay, we're close. We're very close now, and it's gonna be dead. God damn. That took a while. Ba-ba-da. GG. The Dragoon will get the commendation. Give me something good. Like the helmet, maybe. Too late. Hey, I got legs. This isn't over yet. Can't really stop it, I'm afraid, because it's a mechanical keyboard. Poke boop you in the nose during the stream. Oh shit. Da, 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 Gaia, go. So, here's the thing, chat. I did want to try and get all of Eden done tonight, but considering all of the wipes we've had, and it's already half midnight my end, and we've been streaming for 5 hours, holy heck. It's a lot. I might put this off for a little bit. To either finish off stream or maybe do it another time. Would you guys be okay with that? Or, you know, it's up to, you know, partially up to you. But I figured, you know, need to look after yourself. Okay. Alright, well, let's just finish this cutscene. The problem is, the only slight counter to that is that the two boss battles in this thing doesn't really count for a whole stream, so I might need to complement me doing this again with something else. I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think. Something to ponder, something to ponder. Wow, he's really horny for her. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Oh shit. Is she an Ascian? Oh no, she forgot us. No. Oh, jeez. Now what is this? Ascian Prime. Oh no. Ugh. No, I wanted to end the stream. This isn't a time for a flashback. Logriff is her name, okay. Doom enemy swap, have 5 wads, and when you defeat an enemy it changes wads. If that were a thing. My loyal protector. You are always one for flattery. And this was their pact. Aww. We won't give up on her. No, no. We will not. Oh, what is this time? Right. Okay, so we have to log out in a different area. But we will be coming back to this at some point. Not sure when. But hopefully soon. We'll just go to Yilmore.